Hi everyone, welcome back. Let me see, gotta get a couple things up and going here. First we can turn the death counter back on, but we're still at 0 deaths for Vampyr. Second, we need to make sure that Streamlab music's off. This is picking up. The game, which apparently it doesn't want to. Sure. What is going on with all my captures? None of my captures are working. Hold on a second. We're going to get this figured out. Okay, I think what I'll have to do is just turn that back on. So y'all should be able to hear the game that way. And then specified window is definitely a game. Uh-oh. Okay, is it doing it? Okay, it's doing it. Cool. Awesome. That was weird. It was telling me that Vampyr was not a game for a second. Yeah, refill all my ammo. Ooh. So last we left off, we were trying to find the bomb location to do. We were doing a bunch of side quest stuff. We wanted to. Oh, my brain. We wanted to do a bunch of side quest stuff, and then I wanted to go and fix up a bunch of people because a bunch of people are like fatigued, got headaches. This poor guy's got neuralgia, cold. So I wanted to go around and start trying to fix people up before we took another night's rest. Otherwise, the locations that we have will be not doing great. It has been a minute since I've picked up this game, so might be a little bit of a struggle to get back into it, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Yes, let's leave the safe house and hopefully not get absolutely fucking annihilated with the first enemy that we find. Speaking of first enemy that we find. Ooh, there's a safe here.
It's locked, all right.
Thank you for your astute senses. That's right. We were back over towards where we started the game as well. This is kind of like the beginner area. Ooh. Gotta remember how to play the game. Thankfully, yeah, these enemies are super weak, so I'm not too worried about going up against them. Okay, there's a locked safe there. If I go down here, there should be a guy with like a knife stuck in him. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Gray is Lame, for the follow. Glad you could be here. I am very desperately trying to remember what all I'm trying to do in this game.
Cannot enter.
Hello, Mariner. Thank you for the lurking. I appreciate it. That's the safe room that I was just in. There's a guy over here, and he's just washing, so... You can't just be watching like that. Editing, it takes so much fucking work. It is probably my least favorite part of this profession of streaming / YouTubing. But when you get good at it, you can make some real good content. Okay, this is like all the way back at the beginning. Which is good, this is where I want to be. Do you show me what I can loot when I'm in that vampire sense mode? I think it's... I think it's been like maybe 4 weeks since I picked up this game, so almost a month. Yeah, you're not really an issue. And then Z and C are how I change weapons. Yes. I remember. That is very fair. I have talked to quite a number of people who I think end up falling asleep to my streams, but hey, you know, I'm not gonna hate on it. If I can be a good sleep aid at the hour that I'm streaming at, that's perfectly fine by me. Currently, I'm doing side quests in the very, very beginning area and wanting to get remedies for people because everybody's getting sick right now, and I'm really trying to avoid that. You're only level 4. I could take you. Ooh, hello. That 1-2 combo does fucking work right now. Okay, so my vampire sense does not tell me does not show me lootables. I mean, the regions fall into disrepair. I don't know what happens if you let regions fall into disrepair. I'm glad that you think that I am fun to watch. That is absolutely my goal. And again, if I can be a sleep aid, that is A+. I imagine that there is some, like, that there are consequences for letting, the places fall into chaos. But again, I have no idea what those consequences would be right now. Why'd you take that extra swing? Another safe. That one was much easier to get into. Laughing at the Guard. For more than a century, the Guard of Prywin have been a dissident faction from the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. It is important, as the divergence of opinion between our two fraternities are now well established, to remember what happened and why we shall, alas, consider these former brothers our opponents, not our opponents, and adversaries, and mock their law of conduct. Kendall Stone founded the Guard in 1801. He was a former legate of the Brotherhood and long-standing memberhood of the Brotherhood Council. His departure was the result of an irreconcilable. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that word right now. I can't do it. Dispute from the council when Kendall stated that the Brotherhood had to reconsider its nonviolent approach to the study of vampires, and that the eradication of these immortals had to be the ultimate goal of our researches. Since the terrible schism occurred, relations between the Guard and the Brotherhood have always been difficult. The Guard of Prywin considers the Brotherhood as traitors and allies of their foes, while we call them thieves and zealots for the many ancient and precious books we kept for centuries, which they destroyed or stole when they left. Hi, Punk. Irreconcilable? Yes. I will constantly recuse any accusation of cowardice, for I know the courage it requires for our brothers to approach and observe hostile immortals. I will never forget the cruel loss of the unique tests and scrolls burnt by Kendall and his followers when they left. And I will never cease to laugh at their stupidity, revealed in their very name, since they chose to call themselves the Guard of Prywin as a reference of King Arthur's shield, thus defining themselves as the true defenders of this land, when the true scholar perfectly knows that in the Book of Taliesin, Prydwen is only the name of Arthur's boat during his expedition to the mythical territories of Anwifin. Anwifin? What a symbol indeed. From Whispers of Our Past by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Words and I tend to disagree, especially when I've been up as long as I have and doing stuff. So I will occasionally just be like, I'm not gonna say that word. Whole little dungeon over here in the starter area. Words are very hard. But, you know, my quote-unquote job as a streamer is to say lots of words while playing vid game. So, I will give it my best effort. Shillings? Yay. See, the thing that like YouTubers can do that live streamers cannot, or rather anybody who makes edited videos can do versus people who live stream their content, is they can go back and edit and retry things again and again and again until they get it right, versus as a live streamer, what you say when you do it is how it is. Yep, all in one take. Ow. Who said that? Was it the guy that was already dead? Did he say that? I wish there was a better, like, local map. Been through all there. Don't think I've been here. That's why you're so much better, so much more put together in videos than in real life. I mean, I think that's all of us, though. Especially because you can, like, take advantage of angles and lighting and all that kind of stuff. Whereas in real life, you got to go with whatever's in front of you, right? Okay, I don't know what the point of going that way versus that way was. I didn't really see any divergences that I could have taken in the pathways, aside from just looping around. Where the fuck am I going? What is going on? I guess we're exploring. This is an exploring stream. Oh. I wonder how early you're supposed to come back to this place, because I'm level 13 and all the people here are like level 4. I feel like this district didn't really open up as far as like side quests and stuff like that until recently. Can't get up on those boats. Give me a second. Being a bad streamer and checking my phone. Okay. Maybe they're trying to lull you and you're going to find something that unleashes more powerful foes. That would genuinely be pretty cool. That would be a good thing to take. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. A good path to take from like Souls games. Because Souls games do that. Like returning to the asylum in Dark Souls 1. This is the safe room that we initially find. There was a corpse there, but she moved into the other rooms. Her husband, yep, shot himself up here and we stole his revolver. And then we shot ourselves in that bed. RE games, yes, RE games do that very well as well. I wonder if FromSoft stole that from them, or if it's the other way around, or if they just mutually came up with that idea independently. Although knowing game companies, I know that they watch each other too closely for it to just be a random independent thought. Actually, Mariner and I have that debate quite often. I absolutely despise... Oh. Find some flowers to pay their respects. Sorry, I don't despise Dark Souls 2. It is my least favorite of the main Souls games. The main FromSoft Souls games. Maybe a controversial opinion, but Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the trio. Of the trilogy. I feel like they got all the mechanics down right. I feel like okay, I did that. I feel like they got the mechanics down right. I feel like they fleshed out the world a little bit better. I feel like they did a better job with showing how creatures get bigger when they consume more souls. Just generally, I really enjoy 3 over the other 2. Okay, so yes, I can sell the watch or bring it back. Come up with the grave diggers. Isn't that around here? No. Stop. Stop. Thank you. No. Damn it. How do I do this? I just scroll. Okay. So yes, I need to go over there and talk to the gravediggers. I wish that it would show me quest locations on the map. Is Dark Souls 2 the first Dark Souls that you played, Gray? Because, like, very genuinely, that may be a part of it. For me, Dark Souls 1 was the first Dark Souls that I played, and I have a lot of love for it. It is a very old game and shows its age. Even when I played it, it felt that way. Mariner started with Demon Souls. I wanted to, I just didn't have access to it. Okay, I see.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
I miss Bloodborne 2. I really wish that they would remaster it and put it out on PC. But now that FromSoft is... Oh. Warning note. Hello, boys. About your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark. I'll only say it once. Deal with it. And be glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. A little bird also told me you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier. So now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories? Good. I like it when my boys are happy. Be assured that nutcase will come to piss on your bloody carcasses after the fucking monster I saw has sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy. Boothie. Yes, we need Bloodborne for PC.
My watch. Damn grave robbers.
Hey, I got my watch back. I am afraid that we might not get Bloodborne for PC because Sony has major shares or has bought a piece of FromSoft, or I don't know exactly how the acquisition deal went down. But I am worried that we will be getting a lot more PlayStation exclusives, which means that they might eventually come to PC in like 5 years after they come out. And we still don't have Demon Souls remake for PC, and we still don't have Bloodborne for PC. So I'm not holding my breath. Okay, I can't go into the mass grave. Yeah, no Bloodborne remaster. We do have a Demon Souls remaster. Or remake? I'm pretty sure it's more a remaster than a remake, but Sony keeps shooting themselves in the foot, like, repeatedly. I don't know what their deal is at the moment. Gym bottles from the stash, which is in the quarantine zone. Remove these fucking pins. I hate it. Which is on the western dock, so not over here. Where is the necklace? Okay, necklace is by the docks. Thoreau Strickland. Steal the reports leading to Pembroke Hospital, which I think is at the Pridewind Guard camp, which, if I remember correctly, they were like level 16. Where's this box? All the way up there. Okay. So back in Whitechapel. That's cemetery. Find somebody who can read Braille alphabet. Do something with the recruiter's note. And no investigations for the West End. Hi, guys. Ouch. Excuse me, I gotta feed on you real quick, bud. Ouch. Y'all drop anything else for me? Yes, y'all did. Thank you. Nope. One day, I'll figure out how to navigate all of these menu UIs. One day. Let's go to the West Docks, I guess. Which we have to go back up to the docks anyway, so let's get the necklace. Because that should all be in the same... That'll be on the way back to the docks. How's the game audio, by the way? Does the game audio need to come up? Do I sound okay in relation? Sounds good for you. Well, I'll keep it as is unless somebody says something different. Anything up here that we haven't explored yet? Yeah. No, I think I do have the safe house already unlocked, but let me see what I can craft. Okay, I've got a bunch of fatigue cures already, cold cures, anemia, sepsis. I don't have headache cures. I will need a lot more fatigue cures. So let's go ahead and make... Fuck it, let's make 10. Why not? Can we upgrade... What am I using right now? I think I'm using the machete. Is that what I'm using right now? No, I'm using the hacksaw still. The game audio could be a bit louder. I can turn it up just a little bit. Let's turn it up to 0.5. There we go. Do not have good handle parts, so I cannot upgrade the hacksaw right now. I can upgrade the cudgel, which would be awesome. Oh, and I haven't got one of these yet. I'm already doing 15 stun. I don't know that I need to add more. Although, when I upgrade it, I get damage up, but I don't get stun up. So let's add stun here. Decrease stamina consumption. And the next time that we get a level up, we'll go more stamina consumption, I guess. Can we upgrade the shotgun? I assume not. No. And then I have Clay's hatchet, but I'm not using it. Really, the hacksaw does what I need it to do. I can recycle... Let's recycle the perfume bottle. And we'll keep everything else for now. Definitely do not want to sleep right now, because I don't want to move time forward. Who are you? You're Edwina, right?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I mean, I'm just going to tell her about the grave robbers. I don't think there's any reason not to.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what bastards who owed me money.
I could tell her that they're nowhere to be found. I could hide it from her, but I don't really see the purpose in that.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead. Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Okay, so I guess if I had told her that they were just gone, she might have sent more people out there to try to find them. Again, I don't know what the purpose of that would have been, aside from to get rid of some of the gang members. She's got trigger parts. I don't know that I want anything here. Let's sell necklace. No, we keep that because that's a necklace that we can give to the mother. Let's sell the pocket watch and the bottles of alcohol. And yeah, the cigarette case. We'll hold on to the small bottles for now. Because I might need them for something, maybe? I don't know. Does that give me any more clues on you? Maybe. Okay. Still trying to find the necklace lost by Seymour Fishburne. No. Thank you, Mossy Bog, for the follow. Who are you?
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Okay, yes. And we don't know where your thing is yet.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Who are you, Mr. Unknown?
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Rufus Kingsbury. He does have anemia, and I can help with that. Let's hear more about him before we do that.
Tell me about this region.
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Cool.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the Communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Okay, so we've met an anarchist, but I don't remember meeting a communist.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home. You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Okay. We got a hint about Stella Fishburne.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real
Yeah,
doctor
get fixed
treats
up, bud.
everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Goodbye.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Am I really cursed? It explains so much.
Fishburne, why are you punching this door? Are you that upset that you lost your necklace? Okay, that leads out of the docks. That leads away from what we're trying to do. Anything hiding over here? Just some materials. Da, 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 da. Oh, and I could probably get over to the West Docks by going across there. There's a train. Okay. Archer Woodbead. Where is that over there? Okay, that's the area to the Western Docks. Can I ride the train? I hope I can. I genuinely hope I can. I hope there's a whole, like, fight segment on the train. Here's the turquoise turtle. Is anybody in the docks unhealthy? Just Enid. And somebody that we haven't met who could or could not be, potentially.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, can't get through there. Still locked. I feel like I've talked to y'all about everything that I can. There's a safe house up here. I appreciate that they don't mind me teleporting around. I used an anemia cure, so let's go ahead and craft another one of those. I was gonna say let's get to 5 of each, but I can't. So never mind. Everybody just figures that it's a trick of the smog. Yeah, I guess so. Some more materials. There's a rat. Rats? I hate rats. Yeah, their insight is way too low. Constantly rolling like 2s and 3s on their insight checks.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's being.
Someone's playing a right strange game. Now I'm gonna find out who.
It's locked.
Doesn't open from this side. They get the easy Witch of Hemwick fight. That's such a strange mechanic to me, but I absolutely love it, and I wish more games would do stuff like that. I've already looted around in here and didn't find the necklace. Damn, I feel like I've been all over the fucking docks. Retrieve the necklace lost by Seymour Fishburne.
For now, everything seems under control.
Y'all don't have it, do you?
You again.
Goodbye, Mr. Dick. Good evening.
Hello.
Can I see what?
As long as you.
Yeah, she doesn't have... She has a bracelet, but she doesn't have a necklace in her inventory. Yeah, it is a very hard thing to do. I don't think most people would be able to recreate that kind of mechanic in their games.
I cannot enter.
Door is locked. There's Rufus.
Good evening, madam. I'm.
Oh, hi.
Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. This is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Let me in.
Takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Sorry, I'm just gonna loot your household real quick, but I am gonna give you something from your son. Pretty sure it's her son that I'm giving it to.
Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts. So you have questions about the flu then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Tell me about your life in London. Tell me about the
The
orphan.
orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
No, Mariner. I'm pretty sure that it's like Witcher 3 rules where you can go in and loot everything in everybody's homes and they just don't care.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
I definitely think Western civilization has been held back a lot because of lead, but it's not just lead. You know, there's microplastics and mercury and...
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum in exchange for food.
What was I saying? Lead, microplastics, mercury, being prescribed cocaine and heroin for ghosts in the blood, you know, those types of things.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Is that it? I thought that I needed to turn something into her. How's she doing? She's healthy.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Oh. But I didn't sell the... I still got the thing, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Ooh, I sold the watch I wasn't supposed to sell. I was supposed to sell the necklace. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Damn it.
The last time I had a good sleep.
It's locked.
I've been nothing but worried.
I don't suppose I could go buy it back from her, can I? When you tried to ban lead in the state, yeah, companies will always do that. It's the same with like asbestos. You know, wasn't it recently that they legalized using asbestos for building again, or re-legalized it?
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I see?
As long as you...
Okay, I can buy the watch back. Let's see if, now that I have the watch back, I can go turn it into her. No, I don't think it's going to stop the lawsuits either.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I...
Of course. What can I...
No, no. Oh, it's not even her anyways. It's... Enid Gillingham. This is Stella Fishburne. Okay, so where the fuck is Enid? Enid? Enid. Enid. I'm gonna need to get my fucking life in order. Where the fuck is this necklace? I'm going around in fucking circles here. Okay. Wait. Basement? Because I've gone up top. No. No, this is not helpful. Fuck's sake. I do genuinely feel like I've been all over the docks. Like, I don't know where else I could go to find these things. What? What are you doing, my guy? That's a shop that I already looted. This is out of the docks, right? Like, I don't think I'm in the dock district anymore when I'm over here. Yeah, no, I'm back in the hospital district. Miss a warp point? Maybe. I could start looking for, more high vantage points. I can also, like, come over here, but that's... You know what? Maybe this is all the dock district. Well, no, because this quest would be in the circle, wouldn't it? Enid might be over there, but I'm gonna fuck up on the name at least 5 more times. Minimum 5 more times. I know that hideout. I've been in and out of that hideout a couple of times. So it's not there. That sends me to the West Docks, which I do need to go to. I feel like I've been all over the turtle, unless maybe somebody has the necklace. Maybe I should talk to somebody over here, see if they picked it up.
You still working?
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Welcome back.
Have we done this already?
Very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Maybe some good old vampire paranormal
Goodbye, Miss.
manipulation can get her to be less angry. Gods. Vampires are so creepy when you really think about their, like, powers and structure.
That's what I call dedication.
No, I can't talk to her about that. Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Where's the drunk anarchist? There's this door,
Locked.
but it's locked.
You know, it would be nice to see.
Vampire therapist manipulates people into cleaning their rooms. Honestly, I'd be for it. Need a vampire therapist to convince me that my body doesn't hurt as often as it does, or as much as it does. That I've got more energy than I actually have. Drunkard's just gone. Yeah, okay. So it's not in the turtle.
The wet boot boys. Lost boys will be more fitting now.
Lost Boys? Lost Boys reference? I'm joking, of course. I've already been over here. I can teleport over there. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind over this. I'm so sorry that this stream has devolved into watching me run around the same part of London for an hour. Spent 3 hours today filling at the same dungeon keeper level. I hope so. Oh, like, I hope that I'm fine, but I don't know. It definitely makes me frustrated. Is this the key to what I've been looking for? No, because I'm out of the docks, unless... Maybe it's over here? Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I forget that you can't stun them out of that. You just gotta dodge it. Or have iframes when you're chomping on somebody's neck. Pick up, pick up, pick up. It's excruciating to get stuck looking for stuff. It's just part of the game. Yeah, it is. It is part of the game. Ooh, I can make a new concoction out of that. Yeah, I haven't looted over here, so I mean, this at least gives me some kind of progress. Oh, and I bet I can open this gate from this side now. Cha-ching. Well, I'm not in the circle anymore, but I am going to at least explore over here for a little bit. Give us something new to look at. Collectathon platformers really help with finding ways to deal with. That's, yes, that's true. That is, like, a major part of those games. Oh, he saw me, I guess. Why do you keep getting stuck like that? What's going on there? Ouch. Oh, he stunned me out of my fucking attack. Not that time he didn't, though. I'm gonna have a ton of XP to spend once I get to the next part where I'm trying to sleep. Just saw a bunch of things spawn in at once. Still hearing that baby cry off in the distance. I hate it. Okay, I've been here because I needed to go there to pick up the pharmacy stuff. This just leads me right back into the docks, right? Yeah, okay. Going in circles. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the necklace for now, and we're gonna go, I think, retrieve bottles. Yeah. We're gonna go to the West End docks and retrieve bottles. Talk to you real quick. Once you finish sitting down, I guess.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Hmm.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would. Wow. Thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard. Why did he park there?
You're the man who hit that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. Killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
You made a mistake. A terrible mistake. Maybe a
did not want to kill anyone. I did not hide in the shadow to kill on purpose. That's my only defense.
Yeah, we're gonna push him to remember the bomb. I'm looking for the necklace that the Fishburne son lost.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No, I don't. I don't want to remember it.
You're not targeting the victims.
They were not the target.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
Dawson and Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the Our group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
It's an interesting question. Did someone send them to park there? It's possible if they figured out what he was doing. He still has a hint locked and a hint lost. What hint did I lose?
Is there an
How dare Sinister. What? Sinister.
Interesting.
goodbye, Mr. Delaney?
So yes, I am trying to find the necklace that Seymour Fishburne lost, which I have a necklace in my inventory, but it's still telling me that I need to retrieve it as opposed to give it to him. Okay, I am supposed to get up there. Hi, princess. Ouch. That and take that. Thank you. Wasn't letting me pick that up. When I get back over there, I'll see if I can talk to Seymour and try to figure out more information about that. Newspaper article: Youth arrested for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for attempted murder in the renowned restaurant The Silver Bell on Percival Street. The suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for about 1 minute without firing. 2 witnesses promptly reported his behavior. Watts was arrested without incident but refused to give any explanation for his actions and only gave his name. His gun was loaded, confirmed the policeman who answered our questions. It is likely that Watts will feel the full force of His Majesty's courts for this transgression. The young man shall be jailed for a few years at least. Which is the bartender. Some weapon parts. Here's the gin.
So much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
And that's the way that I went to fight William Bishop. You thieving bloodsucker. I'm not stealing the gin. He asked me to go retrieve it for him. I am bringing it back to him.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
It does let you steal it, but fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure I could steal it if I wanted to, but I'm not intending to. I am actually going to go give it back. Here's Archer. Is that... No, that's Dyson.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewin guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Ooh.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die, eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Some people stay rooted, yeah. Some people come back to the same places again and again like a cycle.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You've had a sad, violent, and lonely life, with no joy to speak of. You realized that you were living with nothing but sadness.
No, not really. I had friends and happiness in my life.
Womp womp.
It was more about just being pleased for the guy.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I had nothing to hide.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
No, I don't know about that.
But do you feel cleansed?
Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip
All I
past
know
that.
is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Fair.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Investigation succeeded. Oh, my game crashed. Give me just a moment. I'm surprised. I think that's the first game crash on stream. Yeah, it is mad that I solved that investigation. Oh, I hope it's saved. I bet it didn't. I know the game looks weird right now. Give me just a moment. I'll get it fixed. There we go. I have to go through that weird process to get the fucking resolution to fix itself. Let's see where we pop out when we hit continue. It'd be really frustrating if I just lost like an hour of progress. Okay. Apparently I completed the investigation. And now I can hit details on Seymour without it being an issue. Oh, there's still plenty of people here in the docks that I haven't met yet. I guess it's probably the other levels of the docks. You're Archer. Seymour. That's Seymour's mom's place. There's Seymour.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
What can you tell?
A shithole film.
Are you?
No?
Is there no?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent.
What's your?
I take care of my mum.
You
I lost the necklace I bought her.
sometime.
I just wanted to...
And that's all he tells me. He doesn't tell me where he lost the necklace. And I have a necklace in my inventory, but apparently it's not hers. It'd be great if my vampire senses would maybe show me something. You looked it up? On the fence. Nah, fuck it. Tell me where the necklace is. I have spent almost an hour over here trying to find it, so... Saw a pile of corpses by a locked crate near where you first met Seymour. On a pile of corpses by a locked crate. I first met Seymour. Like right around here. I think it was like legitimately like right over here is where I first met Seymour. On a pier. Okay. no piles of corpses on this pier. Go to the southeast, where you come at first, and using north to enter a hole. Southeast. Alright, this is where you enter. That's where you meet him. Using senses to find out blood. From there, go north to enter a hole and find bloody necklace on a body.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemic,
I assume that it means over here. Something about a cave hideout. Oh, there's blood here. Turn towards the beach from the mom's house. Turn on Vampyr site. You will see blood trails leading to a small cave. What the fuck is it talking about?
without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll figure it out. Okay. So his mom's house is right here. The beach is over here. Can't get inside that room. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh my god, it's been right fucking here the entire time. Alright, well thank you, Mariner. Jesus fucking Christ. Bloody necklace! We found it! Fuck's sake. There's the lock chest. See, I had come down here looking for it, and I made it all the way over to this chest, and turned around and went back. I didn't realize this was an alcove that you could get into. Also, that is not the first thing that you posted, where it says come from the southeast and go north. That's not north. That's very much west. All right, Seymour, I found your fucking necklace.
Good evening.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
I want to understand.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a
Ooh.
mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times. That's all.
Okay.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
I think this guy's got to go.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
All right. Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
I know it's very hypocritical for a vampire who's actively taking out people and seeing which people to take out to be like, oh, this guy's a serial killer, he needs to go. But, like, I don't know, we're very much playing, like, the Dexter role in this situation. This guy's killing just to kill.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
You can't just ruin my vintage like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
For a while, huh? He still has a hint locked. And I gotta get to Mesmerize 3. I'm still only at Mesmerize level 2.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Could I just tell him to could I just tell him to KYS in game? How fucked up would that be? I kind of don't want to because I could drain him for his blood, but it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Okay. Still have a hint about him that we haven't gotten yet, but maybe we can get it from talking to his mom. He could try not murdering people that look at him crossways, you know? People that just annoy him.
Good evening, Mr.
Could you imagine how many people would be dead
May I
if
come in, please?
Of course.
people just started murdering people who annoyed them? Like, the whole world would be fucking chaos. Not that it isn't already, but it'd be even more so.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I understand your pain, but you cannot mother him forever.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
I'm afraid these demons, as he calls them, are just a delusional justification to distance himself from his actions.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his demons.
I mean, people already get swatted for annoying other people online and like video games and stuff like that, and that's scary in and of itself because people can definitely get killed that way. Okay, I think that's all the questions we have for her. There is still a hint locked about her. Interesting.
Goodbye.
What about for him? Did we unlock all of his hints? No, he still has one. He still has a hint.
Please don't stay too long.
Yeah, but they can't SWAT people at that point because SWAT will have killed each other for annoying people. Maybe. In Minecraft. In game. All in game. I haven't found Enid. Okay, what quest do I have? Tell what happened to Thoreau Strickland. Steal the reports leading to Pembroke Hospital. I gotta go... Oop. She's sick with... God damn it. She's sick with something, but I don't know what. And then... She's got fatigue. He's got fatigue. I guess let's go back to the hospital and start curing people of their fatigue. I think that's what we need to do. Can actually get out of the docks for a little bit.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces.
You're going to petition for workers' rights? Yeah, absolutely. So you see, the thing is, healthcare workers are heroes. You know, they're heroes, and we just, you know, they're such essential workers, and we cannot give them enough credit. We're gonna show them appreciation by dousing them with energy drinks that cure their fatigue. Made this fatigue cure, I call it monster. I think the new one's Bang. Or Celsius. I brought them some Celsius. Who are you? Hey, who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of the Pembroke Hospital. May I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed. So it's you who saved my friend Oswald. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Hi, Bonesy. Thank you for coming in.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
Hey, I'm glad that you're able to sit down.
I fought in France, too. I served.
What is that emoji?
It was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
See what I can do. You're healthy.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
I actually do know. I woke up in a pile of bodies, but
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
that is a very rough thing to go through.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighbourhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Cool, I guess. I don't have any treatments for headaches. I can't help you with that right now.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No, Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No, nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Nobody, huh?
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in despite my claustrophobia.
Fucking wankers.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about is their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Well, you're not gonna get that in London.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
So one got a fear of rats, the other got a fear of being enclosed.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, days like months. The terror, shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end. I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive, just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Yeah, that's
What you
fair.
endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Nor did it destroy you.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Bones. Bones, you can't just say that. I'm in the middle of finding out about this, guys.
Try to take care of yourself.
I'm in the middle of finding out about this guy's fucking trauma and his gay relationship. You gotta come out here and say, talk shit about his forehead. Oh my god. Oh. gonna think about that every time that I go talk to him too. Fuck. Can we talk to Blight about the relationship? Did I just walk right past him? You are not over here when I stop talking to this guy.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
How do you feel about Oswald, Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
Oh.
What frightens you so much?
People find
Sorry,
out.
let me do this real quick.
Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, never thought I'd love a man.
The box police? The NPC police? Look, all I'm saying is when I turned the corner, I was looking to go talk to this guy, and he was not down there on that, like, stretch of canal. But when I turned around and came all the way back through, maybe he's a vampire. Maybe he's a vampire and he's got that fucking shifting power like I have.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
Mariner, I am far from straight. Jonathan Reed, on the other hand, I've got no idea. We haven't really discussed that. But I'm the one confused, not Jonathan Reed.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Why? I don't...
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outhouse, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Yeah, I'm straight as a spring. I don't want to say this because it shouldn't be brought up in conversation. Like, I don't feel like this is a thing that needs to be brought up to delve into this. But at the same time, no, Mariner, like a bed spring. Like a spring, like the device. I'm sure you know that and are just pulling our legs, but I also want to see what their dialogue goes through because it might unlock a hint or something.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
Ooh. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I just popped the fuck out of my neck.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Okay. I wish I had medicine for your headache. I can cure... I can cure pneumonia, I can cure bronchitis, I can cure sepsis, I can cure the cold, I can cure anemia, I can cure fatigue, but I can't cure your headache. Sorry, pal. Who's the Justin Bieber wannabe? Milton, you have fatigue. Let's fix that. My guy, let's fix that.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Always.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Here you go, Milton. Here's your monster.
Contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to
I'd like
Wise choice.
I can afford the shotgun. It's 296, 10, and 15 versus mine. Oh. 360. What is mine right now? I don't even get to see. I can't compare it. I mean, fuck, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, how's this compare to mine? 264, 10, and 6. 296, so it does more damage for a longer reload time. But that's because it hasn't been upgraded. So let's get it upgraded. Both the shotguns have two barrels, have 2 rounds in them, so I'm not that surprised. Hawkins is good. Thomas needs... Hey Thomas, I heard you need a monster.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
I went down to the store and got a bunch of them, so here you go.
you need assistance.
Not really. I think you caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead. Yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
I like that his stomach is clipping through the apron, which means that they fully modeled out like his stomach and stuff.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Whew. Yeah.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Albert.
Sean, you're good. Fuck you, Harriet Jones. Monster-sized trauma. Yeah, no kidding. Ackroyd.
I'm quite busy.
Yeah, shut up. Eat this fucking... Drink this monster.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Asshole. Here I am giving you an energy drink and you're complaining?
We'll talk later. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No news on your operation yet,
Is
but...
there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
I got achievement.
I'll see you later.
Who else has fatigue? This bitch? This bitch.
Good evening.
Do you require...
Do you know?
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Love to know how much research into the medical care of the time was done here. I actually imagine a decent amount. They have a disclaimer when you start up the game about historical accuracies and stuff like that.
How are you?
I'm okay.
He's good.
Tell me about
I
it.
don't want to talk, Doctor.
But I cured your fatigue from your throat.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Jonathan is us from now looking into the past. I definitely think that's true for the mental health parts.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I could do that.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Is Neil Brenning is that house? Is that what you're referring to there?
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not necessarily familiar with that name.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Do we have more fatigued people in the hospital? Oswald has a headache. Gwyneth has fatigue.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
And I think the guy, yeah, Rakesh has fatigue as well. How many more fatigues do I have? 5. Okay, so I'm still good for a little bit.
Tomorrow, more bodies. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidala. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Do I have enough to be able to buy all of this? Can I switch to the fucking... Thank you. They all cost 15. I guess we'll go with that for now. Might come back and buy some more stuff from him. Still need to find Gwyneth. Is this her? No, that's Hawkins, who I still want to feed upon. Usually Gwyneth is, yes, out here.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine as soon as I can get some sleep.
Okay.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
I will try to take a look at that after stream, Mariner. Okay, now everybody's good on fatigue in the hospital. They'll recover overnight. We still need to make our way to Whitechapel. First, though, I want to go up to my room and see if I can craft some things. I'm assuming nothing, yeah. Oh, maybe something respawned. Craft that back up to 5. Craft this up as well. And then can I upgrade Milton's shotgun? Sure can. And I can decrease the reload time. So now it's 10-10 at 360 damage versus the Lupara is 264 at 10, 6.7 reload time. So this still reloads faster, but this does way more damage. Okay, to Whitechapel. And I want to see if maybe I could take on... Ouch. See if I could take on the hideout over here. That guy's got to go. Yeah, I'm feeling much more confident in my combat skills in this game now. So I want to go to investigations and wrong target. That's what I'm looking for here. Which is, yes, right here. It is very much a like clunkier Bloodborne. I agree. Yeah, these guys are level. Ugh, these guys are such higher level, but I kind of think that I can do it. We might get our first death here. Oh, they noticed me. Ouch. Ouch. You're not supposed to light me on fire. I very genuinely wish I had a parry gun. Ouch. Stop being an asshole. I bit him. I did it, Bones. Can I just mention how much it trips me up so much when the main character in Sound Mind goes nom whenever he eats food. Yeah, biting does not do a lot of damage until I upgrade it more, but what it does is it gives me health regen and refills my blood, which allows me to do other things. Bunch of shotgun shells. Yes, some alchemical supplies. Thank you. Are you all alone here, guy? That sucks for you. Oh no, my clothes are on fire. What's this? Oh, is this a better steak? That is a much better steak. 15 stun. 20 stun, 25, 30, 35. Do these both go... Okay, so these both go up to 35 stun. Take or subtract the increased stun. This has a much faster attack speed. No, actually, they have the same attack speed. This takes 36 stamina. This takes 35 stamina. Huh. This can absorb some blood, potentially. Whereas this pretty much just gets more stun or more stamina, or less stamina consumption. I think the truncheon's probably better here. Is his coat vampiric too? Maybe it is. Report about Pembroke, 2nd November, from Scout Lewis Cagney to Mr. Jeffrey McCullum, Object Pembroke Hospital, survey vampire activity. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm vampire activity here. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at the Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. Yeah, don't want that getting out of here. Large box of pills. There's nothing else to loot over here, right? Yeah, we grabbed everything from over here. Just barely noticed that in my periphery. Okay. So now I can go back and talk to her, but we are over in Whitechapel already, so should probably continue what we're doing here. Stop putting fucking random markers all over the place. I hate it. An unknown event is happening in Whitechapel. Barrett Lewis's box, Samuel the Disciple in the cemetery, Braille. And we've got the recruiter's note, and then a bunch of people have like colds and stuff like that. Yeah, fatigue, neuralgia, anemia, fatigue, cold, bronchitis. Jesus. Fucking everybody's getting sick up in Whitechapel. Y'all gonna ambush me with a boss fight here again? Doesn't look like it. Looks like things are pretty chill right now, actually. Okay, so I need to talk to, like, fucking everyone here.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
2 girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday. Nobody has seen them since. I worry about them, in case bad things happen.
Okay, we'll give her
Any assistance, Miss Poppins?
her medicine.
Depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Miss.
Here you go, monster on me.
Take care of yourself as best you can.
Clayton's fine. I can get up here, but I can't get down from over here. I can't, like, teleport over there or anything. Plants. That's a fight, which I'm not trying to do right this second.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Is that shop, or is he just looking at someone's house? I think he's looking at someone's house because he's the reporter guy. She might not have a last name.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
I don't have anything else to talk to you about, right? Oh, I do.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Still, You don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually.
Oh, you're a
I'm
fucking
afraid I
trust
wouldn't
fund kid.
be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Well, at least I can relate to some of that.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Middleton.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand.
Slumming in Spain for a semester during the Spanish flu? Maybe not the best idea. Although, I honestly don't have that much information about the Spanish flu.
But I appreciate your concerns.
Maybe it was better in Spain during that time. I doubt it, though. Ooh, let's dig around in the trash. I got some lead plates. Ooh. Stuck. I'm stuck. Please. Fair. This motherfucker. If I can dodge away from him 3 times, it still can't get away. Game has some slight optimization issues. Doesn't make it unplayable, but it's not great. Hey, I don't like you, but here's a fucking...
Faith gives me all I need, my son.
Here's a monster. Drink up.
Your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
I have heard it.
What exactly are you rendering, by the way? Which VoD are you rendering?
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I keep you? There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye.
Skies of Arcadia? Okay. Yes, that is very fair.
Hello, young man.
I told you before.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then. Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
I actually don't remember who your father is, so I'm just gonna loot your house real quick and then give you some medicine. Clove essence? Interesting.
It's locked, all right.
I wonder if I get a thing that lets me lockpick at some point, or if I just have to find... Job refusal letter. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Sincerely, R.D. Harper. Okay, so I think this is the guy with the broken arm back at the hospital. No? Professional vampire hunters. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me to try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name the Guard of Pridewind, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. You don't know who his dad is? He works at Nintendo? Damn. Am I gonna get banned from all of my Nintendo devices now? Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
May I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
First off, you're not doing well, right? Yeah, you got anemia.
Medical help, young man.
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this, but you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Tell me about yourself.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like. Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Look, man, I'm a medical doctor. You're going to have to wait a few decades for mental health care to bother to exist. I mean, it exists in this time period in the form of asylums and cocaine and heroin for your blood.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Look at his eyes. I'm sorry, that's rude.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
You are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety.
So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
That's not your fault, though. Like, I get it, but that's not on you.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
Can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Okay, we did give him his cure. We talked to him about everything we can for now.
Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Even my dreams are soaked with... Shut up.
You again? What do you want this time?
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Ooh.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Yeah, it'd be great to introduce the kid and the poet. They would get along famously.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Okay.
Cheap price, good quality.
Do I have anything new to say to you?
You never lose. Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile, not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Definitely want those. And that leaves me pretty broke. I forget, can I dismantle these things in here? No, I can't. We gotta do it at our workbench. Ooh.
It's locked.
Yeah, no shit. As you can see, I've divided them by loot tier. It's funny how video games work that way. Hey, I found springs in the trash. That's where you find me, too. Oh. There's vampires here now. Well, we can't have that. Uh-oh. No, why are you locking on to that one? Imagine a game where the lock-on doesn't betray you. Yeah, please. Please, any game. My hacksaw's just too quick for him to really get a good hit on me. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Dorothy Crane. Oh! What the fuck? I wonder if she's a new enemy type now. Fuck. That's not good. That's very not good.
It's locked.
Medical voucher. Hello? Okay, interesting. I wonder what that means for the future. Yeah, Dorothy Crane is dead, and she worked at Pembroke Hospital. So what does that mean for everything else going on here? And where is Darius? Fuck. Makes me very worried.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
He has 2 hints that I haven't unlocked.
Since I took it,
Well, seen better.
And I do want to give him medicine because I don't want to be sucking in cold, infested blood. But this guy is going to die.
Clue about this place, do you?
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I'm no saint, but to take advantage as you do, you are a despicable man who could only prosper in these dark times.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, saved lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swambra shit.
Agreed. This guy is a major threat to this area, to the well-being of all areas that he inhabits.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
This guy's a fucking shitbag.
You obviously place yourself above the misery of Whitechapel, but you are as repellent an individual as I have ever met.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
Oh yeah, sure, things aren't just black and white. You're still a fucking huge piece of shit.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Sir, I wish I had found you a few nights later than I did. Or maybe never at all. Death would have been a well-deserved punishment for your villainy.
Yeah, but you saved me, didn't you? And you do it again, because you're a decent chap. Just know I'm not.
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Oh, you've got no idea.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute.
Game audio is pretty low. Is that what you mean, Bonesy? Yeah, I could turn it up some more. Let's go with that. Also... Okay, I like those settings. Tell me how that is.
Jesus. Make me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Okay. There's only one hit not unlocked. So I'm not going to get the full XP amount from him. But I fucking hate this guy. So you know what we're going to do? Come on over here, bud.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Maybe you shouldn't have been such a fucking asshole. Yeah, we ate the fuck out of him. Fuck that guy. Cadigan's treasure. A large bag full of small items received by Cadigan Bates as payment for rent. Alarm clock, music box, broken watch, etc. That felt good. I'm glad that we did that. Hopefully this place will be better off for it. We still have several people to check on here. We need to find Barrett Lewis. Oh, we were talking to him earlier. Still have no idea where Darius is now. And Benjamin Palmer is suffering from neuralgia, which I don't know if I have a cure for that. Fatigue, sepsis, cold, anemia, bronchitis, pneumonia. I've got treatments for headaches. Who had the headache before? Oswald. Oswald has a headache. So we can go back to the hospital and cure his headache. Oh, there's Darius.
Good
Hey,
evening,
bud.
Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
Okay, first and foremost,
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
let's get him healed
Do you
up.
need my help?
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doctor. I don't need your help.
I'm gonna give you this anyways.
Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Why does it
Tell
give me?
Are you in?
Don't be... Well,
Interesting.
I know.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. But I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
I was hoping that she would come back to the hospital. I didn't expect her to be turned into a vampire.
Why are you so
convince me to open my door to you, sir.
Last night?
I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
I'm sorry, Guy. I did not expect it to go this route.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Oh, please don't join the fucking vampire hunters. I don't want to kill you, Guy.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
I know I fucked up. I know I fucked up with the Crane situation.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith that
This bitch has got to go at some point, too. She's selling snake oil. Where's your dad? You're Albert Palmer. Where's your father?
Poor Dorothea.
I'm sorry, too. I really don't. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I? Oh, apparently I'm in a hideout. Okay. So if you prick a vampire, do they breed normally like you'd see the wound up close up, right? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, they would heal at a supernatural rate, but I don't know if it would be at such a high rate that it would essentially disintegrate. Well, not disintegrate, but heal, you know, heal in front of your eyes. No trigger parts, no handle parts. Can upgrade this though. I mean, it gets up to 35. I think we should decrease stamina consumption still. It is such a weird mechanic to have my fucking coat heal. Hi, boys. Partying without me? Can I get in on that? Ow. Apparently that hurt. Oh, fuck's sake. It's always the leap. The leap gets me. You want to hear Jonathan go, "Where is Aneska?" Blood is addiction. Vampires drink blood. This may be their most specific trait, the sinister peculiarity of their condition. If I may say so. But for me, this is not the most important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need for blood they seem to endure. They want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves. When they drink it, they seem to feel some sort of short trance. An ecstatic epiphany, said to me once a Volkod I interviewed in Moscow. I'm convinced that this is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood. All of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of their will only are never free from this addiction. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul. This game is honestly significantly more in-depth than I originally gave it credit for. I think this is a hidden gem that got looked over when it got released. Where am I? Okay, I know where I'm at, over here. I want to go through to the other side and open up the other door. Insofar as world and lore building. Even, like, the weird dialogue system that they have, like, and the amount of content in the game, like, both of those things really surprise me by how in-depth they are. Stash. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm at over here. I do need to talk to Barrett, cure his fatigue.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Yeah, I agree that the combat system feels a little disconnected from, like, the roleplay senses. But
need help, sir?
To be honest,
I mean, sorry, I'm gonna alt-tab for just a second. Bloodborne came out in 2015. This came out in 2018. So it still kind of fits the weird, like, action RPG zeitgeist of the time.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please take this. You'll feel better.
But I definitely argue that this has way more depth to it as far as narrative and NPC connectivity than most, if not all, Soulsborne games. Soulsborne ring games. It's sheer separation for me. There's no point where your combat really seems to affect the rest of the game beyond giving you hints. I mean, there's been some story-driven combat, mostly with Bishop. Like, William Bishop is the big one that I can think of. All the rest of it has very much been kind of like, okay, and you saved a person. You know, that's really the depth of it. But hopefully we'll get more of that as time goes on. Hopefully that's just more of a result of us being super early in the game. Can I open this gate? No, this gate is not a real gate. I can understand that. I can understand that point of view for sure. I'm running around. I'm looking for a specific person. I'm looking for, I think it's Benjamin Palmer. Yeah. I'm looking for Benjamin Palmer. Oh. And there's Prywin over here. Good to know. Yeah, the exploration and conversation aspects are definitely where this game shines. There's Darius. There's Loretta. There's Benjamin.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Actually,
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
oh, I thought I had the treatment for that. Whoops.
I will see. I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
I missed what he gave me. It went away right when I was paying attention to it.
A terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Okay. No. Done that. Still need to find somebody who can read Braille. Still need to go to the cemetery. Still need to retrieve Barrelouse's box. Where is the box? What's in the box? I wish I could force Joe to stop extorting people. That guy looks like he's got a flamethrower. He's got a gas mask on too, which makes me even more worried. Oh fuck. That's a flamethrower. Oh! Even worse. It's some kind of, like, gas. You have got to go. A dude is just letting it rip in my direction. He has bottled his farts and was just sending it to me. It's probably not mustard. It's probably like some kind of like garlic powder or something, if I had to guess. You started it. I don't want to hear it, Bonesy. You started it. Oh, werewolf in there. It's just bottled Italian. Can you turn around? Mr. Werewolf, can you please turn around? Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. Oh! Milton's shotgun fires both shells at once. Okay. Interesting. Twas you who first smelt it. You're being bullied. Bones, are you ever not being bullied on stream? Genuine question. Does 65 as a base? This, Clay's does 72. And can get up to 235. This only gets up to 220. No, I am fodder. I'm sorry, you are very fun to bully. Oh, hello! He was just fucking waiting for me. Wow. Yeah, the shotgun is very good. I don't like that it uses both bullets, but I mean, it also works. It's putting in the work for me. So I'm not going to complain that much. Oh. Did I miss the box up here somewhere? What do you mean it's further up? And make sure they both hit. It does make sure they both hit, that's for sure. Okay, this is the right direction. Oh, I see. I see. Can I get up? I think I see. I found it.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
There's a letter inside? Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, so I'm just going to be blunt. We can't keep at it. We'll keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it. So I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again, you, Joe, and me in time. But then the important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson. Uh-oh.
From Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis.
Uh-oh.
Who should I give it to, I wonder?
We gotta give it to Barrett, because Joe will knock fucking Barrett's head in if we don't. And while I don't think cheating is good, I don't think that killing Barrett here is the right choice either. Can I have a private conversation with Barrett, please? Joe, can you move? Joe, can you leave?
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Oof.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
It checks out. Maybe.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
I just want to know if I have the option to talk to Joe about this.
Again.
It doesn't look like I do.
Goodbye, Mr. Peter.
It'd be funny if they gave you that option. What else can I do? Discipline in this, or disciple in the cemetery, which I assume is over here because that's where the main quest is. Should we go do the main quest and then rest, or why don't we go we're gonna go talk to Dr. Swansea, and then we'll make a choice as to whether or not we'll rest and let time progress, or if we'll... No, it's your funeral. We want to do that tonight. Okay, we're gonna go do the funeral and then go talk to Dr. Swansea and move time forward. Just to double check. Yeah, everybody except for Benjamin is recovering, and Benjamin's not recovering because I don't have a cure for neuralgia. I also need to go give headache medicine to Oswald, but that's back at the hospital, so that's fine. All works out. Make my way, moving fast. Okay, can't go this way. I got a couple of things to do in this area, back at the hospital. Blackwall Foulberg. Foulberg? Guys are level 14, so I can definitely take them. Just might be a tough fight. There's several of these guys, huh? Oh, please stamina. Please stamina. Come on, fuck nuts. All of them. That was beautiful. See what all kinds of loot y'all were hiding over here. I like that this game doesn't make you platform. It just goes, just teleport over there. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Thank you. Ow. Seeing all the good stuff here, you're glad that they chose not to make a full platformer? Me fucking too. That is probably my biggest gripes with the Soulsborne series, is the amount of fucking platforming that you have to do. Yeah, it is a secret collectathon platformer. You got me with the fucking tail end of your machete, you motherfucker. Okay, so cemetery's right there. I could go ahead and go in. I want to explore this area a little bit more since we're clearing it out. Having an actual jump helps out so much. It helps out so much. This bitch. It's okay, he's not gonna be able to get a hit on me. Oh, it won't let me drop down there. Can I? No, I can't teleport to it. Whoever thought the Bed of Chaos was a good idea? Yeah. Oh, we're back over at Whitechapel. Okay. We're going on an adventure.
It's locked, all right.
The door's locked. That was a very short adventure. No, we had the adventure. It was just a very, very short adventure. It's like when you go to 7-Eleven down the street for a single drink. Or Wawa, or whatever your convenience brand is. I love that Elden Ring and Sekiro both went. It's just anime now. I'm not deaf, but you will be. That was a waste of shotgun shells, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity. Yeah, I agree. I was saying earlier, I wonder if we get like a lockpick or something like that, or if we're just gonna have to continually find keys. Hope to come across keys. Hi. You gonna do something about it, or are we just gonna stare at each other? There we go. Ouch. This motherfucker. Easy way to lock you out of story areas until you're supposed to get get in there. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't hate it, but it does feel a little frustrating at times. I feel like I'm gonna get ganked from the sides. No, actually. They didn't pull the normal Souls move there. Yeah, is very easy for games to be like, here's lockpicking, and here's a mini game, and now you have to make sure that you find lockpicks. Which, I mean, it's all well and fine, but, like, most games just stumble into the issue of, oh, we're just going to use Bethesda's lockpicking method. I want to be able to stun him out of that jump so fucking bad. I love that you don't get a sneak mechanic, you just walk. No, don't hit me now. My fucking thing ran out. I really need to get a VTube model for y'all at some point, so that way you can see my reaction to when shit like that happens. How are you gonna do the thing and then not do the thing? Extermination of the rodents. No mercy, no excuse, no forgiveness. These are the simple rules all members of the club shall apply when dealing with skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect a vampire of creating skulls, report him immediately to Fergal Bansha and to myself. Skulls are a permanent threat to us, for these despicable creatures have no control of their appetite or their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he provides us really useful information for our projects. In any other case, London must be cleansed of these disgusting rodents. From The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrieve, founder. What's a vampire need stealth for? Just beat him up? That's like the entirety of what vampires are supposed to be, are these stealthy creatures that skulk in the night. But no, I'm just gonna casually walk. I'm not gonna skulk, I'm gonna walk. You are the issue. What if we modded it so that way he does a Thriller dance? That'd be very funny. Just imagine him putting up his like, hands and claws and doing the high knees. Be very silly. Give me just a second. Okay. I got a Twitch achievement, like clockwork. I think I streamed for so many hours. Definitely doing better about it. Okay, that's gonna make me leave. Which is not what I want to do right now. That's a werewolf, and I'm out of shotgun shells. Huh. I killed it much quicker than I expected to.
This is Braille.
More Braille.
I need
Okay.
someone who can read this.
I mean, the only other way was for me to leave, right? I've got 3 ways of leaving right now. The way that I came in, this over here, and that. I guess let's leave this way. Celebratory gunfire! Let me shoot off in the air real quick. Bang, 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 bang. Requires a code to be opened. So I'm assuming that I need the code in the Braille books that I found to open that door. That's my assumption. Where does this put me? Where am I? Oh.
Sorry, sir.
There's one of them vermin.
I like that these guys think that they pose a challenge. I do wonder if maybe I should turn the difficulty up a little bit.
It's locked, all right.
Locked on this side. Because I feel like I've been getting through this, like... I've had some tough fights, but nothing that's, like, really made me afraid for, like, dying. Should feel kind of superior to the average coster of mortals. True. Yeah. If I get into the next, like, big boss fight and I don't feel pressured, I'm gonna bring the difficulty up. I'm gonna upgrade my revolver. Just because it'd be nice to have a backup for when I'm out of shotgun shells. A bit more brand weaponry from the hunters as well. Lack of stake throwers, holy water. Yeah. Agreed. But again, we're facing like the first 4 common enemies, so maybe there will be more later on. Oh, I need to go back. I need to check my stash. Please refill my ammo. Thank you. Give me my shotgun back. Well. Can we just collectively agree that we didn't see that? Nothing happened. Let's just all replace the last 20 seconds from our memory. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Saw like guy get his fucking ass kicked. That's for sure.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is the way that was supposed to come in. Yeah, because that's the way that I initially found my way to the cemetery. Oh, there's somebody in distress. Time to go save a life.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Ow, motherfucker. Well, first, I want to help you get rid of these assholes. Oop. Didn't mean to break that gravestone. Or that one. Sorry, people.
What do you want?
Hi there, ma'am. I'm here to help.
Are you all right, miss?
I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick.
Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Xiaoshun. She is helping. Goodbye. Aren't you in the cemetery? Why are you telling me that you need to go to the cemetery if you're in the cemetery?
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
And also, how did she get in here with all these bodies? I mean, I guess they could have chased her into here and then she's just shut the gate behind her, but...
It's locked, all right.
Does she just not notice these people?
This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Yeah? Where are we following the blood trail to? Out that window? Oh no. This way. I like how we're here for our sister's funeral, but we're, taking a detour. Several detours. These guys weren't here.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, Samuel's a vampire. He's putting his voice to other works now. I'm a freelance PI. That's how I make my money. I guess so. There's no money in being a doctor. I mean, I am helping people for free. A good significant amount of the time. Samuel was the disciple of the father back in Whitechapel. The guy that I don't like. Father Whitaker. Personal diary, 12th October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all this city needs. Tonight I gave him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth, and if it is not enough, I know where to find more. 17th October. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood into a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then, and I cry now as I write these lines, for I've never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. 19th October. Tonight, we both went to the whorehouses boarding the canal. Boarding? Okay. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there is mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful once more. The smell of Satan and the disease, explained Father Whitaker, before kneeling and praying for these 2 lost souls. The women were so frail and sick they were not able to move when I threw the petrol on the blankets. Their souls are now cleansed and purified. Okay. 21st of October. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anybody mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support, but as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need of the terrestrial goods, and we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. 27th of October. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since a good man's work is never finished, and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said, if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare say we are one a path to greatest. Satan does bathe, though, you jerk. Yeah, so they were straight up burning people alive. Father Whitaker needs to go. Ouch. You fucking bastard. You shouldn't be able to dodge like that immediately. Someone has to come in and make those respawn. Are you talking about these spawn that are these vampires that are just appearing after I came through here already? Oh. Uh-oh. Him first, then y'all. Oh, the gravestones. Yeah, I guess, yes, somebody needs to come in here and make the gravestones respawn. Ow. That jump attack. I hate that jump attack so much. Set gravestone status hole. Look, I'm just creating employment opportunities. Like, every asshole that eats at McDonald's and throws their trash all over the place being like, well, it's their job to clean it up. I worked at McDonald's and had to deal with that type of shit before. Holy symbols and oraculum. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols as long as you have the faith. A cross, a Star of David, an olive branch even, can prove useful to repel those creatures from the pit, but you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden sticks or silver bullets and find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires. Oraculum. I think that's how that's pronounced. Do you think it's a coincidence that Oraculum was common in Atlantis, according to the legend and ancient writings? Atlantis was infested with vampires, and the place is now known as the Santorini Island. I'll personally pay £10,000 to the man who can provide me some real... Oh, that thing. Clarence Crossley. Heard it here first, folks. Atlantis was full of vampires. You said cow?
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Why can't we...
Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined.
Why can't we reveal ourselves to our mother?
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Yeah, he did not wait very long at all.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan.
and a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
They let vampires into churches now? I mean, I wonder if they can stop us. Strange formula. This looks like a fucking Legend of Zelda ass wall where you put a bomb next to it and blow it up for a secret passage. God would be like, hey, no shoe. God can try to shoo me out. We'll see what happens. Can I open this up? No, I cannot. Can I open this up?
I cannot
No,
enter.
I cannot. Okay. These guys are level 15 and 16, so probably not too much of a challenge. Analyze. More stamina. Hey, now I can make headache medicine, migraine, and neuralgia medicine. I need that. Fuck yes. Can't upgrade that anymore. Can't upgrade that anymore. Can't upgrade that anymore. Can recycle these pills. Everything else, I kind of just want to hold on to for now. Damn, he got through my fucking shield. Like, majorly through my shield. See what else is going on around here. Okay, I can go through that gate. Not an actual thing for me to go through. I'm imagining I can't get through that. Yeah. I was correct in my suspicions there. Oh, hello. Where are y'all coming from? Oh, there's a bunch of you. Motherfucker. How come fences and gates are stopping me? They're obviously, like, doused with holy water. Obviously. I don't have an actual answer. Game mechanics go burr. Because I could do that all day long. But no, I can't get through, closed gates.
Hello, sir.
I'm sorry, there's a person here?
I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Okay.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Oh, Mason. I've got migraine medicine for you. Give me the money, please. Thank you. Quarantine. Okay. Extra, read all about it.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and
pointless compassion. Shed your skin. Forget your old, weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Okay. Interesting. Did I get the stuff from this trash can? I sure didn't. Thank you. So how does anybody not immediately recognize that guy as a vampire? You don't get to look like that and not be questioned of, like, what's going the fucking on. Hey, I dodged it that time. I'm learning. He has glasses, maybe? He pulls a Clark Kent. I did not dodge that one. I tried to. I hit the button, but I was not quick enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here's a werewolf. Yeah, okay. I think when we come back next session, I'm going to try to turn the difficulty up if I can. Wears a little hat with a kitten on it, and nobody can get past how cute the kitten is. These guys are small potatoes. I say as they whoop my ass. Come on. Thank you. Wool scarf. Traditional Romanian pattern? Huh. Render is nearing its completion. Damn, that rendering's taking a fucking long ass time. You've been rendering that since like fucking like 4 p.m. or something like that? Okay. Not as long as I had previously thought. Okay, y'all. I need y'all to figure out your attack patterns to where you're not both attacking me at the same time. I have backed up into another combat. This is bad. Reverend Kane? I'm sorry? Can I... Thank you. I will just point a fucking shotgun in your face until you die.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
I mean, it's not the first time that's happened to us. I mean, you say that the game expected me to do this a lot earlier, but these guys are all higher level than I am. I'm level 13, and these guys are like level 14, 15, 16. I think I need to increase the difficulty if possible. Okay. I'm trying to get back to the hospital. So I need to go this way. If it's a main story thing, I wonder if they scale. I don't know that these guys are main story. I think these are guys that are just here. I think it's a district thing right where I'm at least. Looks like hunters have respawned in this area. Over here too.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Die, vermin!
Oh, look. It's another one of those priest guys. Turned him from, like, a quick mini... Well, I mean, I guess he's still a mini-boss, but now he's not a named mini-boss. Now he's just a here-I-am mini-boss. Please, please. The power! And then this guy's over here just clueless as could be. When do you meet Richard E.O. Speedwagon and he throws a hat at you? It's a good question. I'm going to assume never, but hey, you know, game could surprise me. Looking for Thelma.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll leave you
Bye.
of the dark to your nocturnal activities.
Yes, she thinks that she is a vampire. She has what's referred to as Cotard syndrome. Although she might actually be a vampire because I'm, you know, Reed's an actual vampire. But who knows? I am looking for Oswald. Hey, Oswald. Do y'all believe that?
It's locked, all right.
Can y'all believe that? I'm coming down here to give this man medicine, and he shuts the fucking gate in my face. Oh, Jonathan. How does anybody not suspect you to be a vampire? You are not looking good, my guy. Well, I was gonna give him some fucking medicine. Still haven't found Enid. And we gotta go find Benjamin again. So I guess let's go do that since that guy wants to fucking... Oh, the door's open. Actually, wait, can I? Oh, it won't let me in here because I don't have the key. But can I talk to you?
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir.
Just take it.
You have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye. Okay, go find Benjamin real quick. Return, talk to Dr. Swansea. Go to sleep for the night, and then we'll end this session because we are well over 4 hours. Well, not well over, but we're over 4 hours of playtime now. Of stream time. Oh, I ran straight into that guy while I was looking at chat. I mean, it worked out for me, but... It is indeed past 2 a.m. over here. So I would like to go to bed sooner rather than later. I wish that I could, like, Fallout style hit them in their kneecaps and have them, like, not move around as much. That's a thing that I wish more games would include. There was something that I was playing relatively recently where you could target certain body parts. Oh, Final Fantasy VII, the new, the Part 2 remake. See, you've asked me that before. I have not seen baby/kid Sephiroth. I've seen younger Sephiroth, but he's still, like, a fully formed adult and is killing people. So I don't know about the baby Sephiroth. Have not seen him kill the dragon yet. I did see him kill, a giant snake. Like, actually watch that happen. I may just have not gotten to that point yet. Spoilers, but I know that a character that dies in the original game also dies in the remake. During the story in Calm. Not you. Yes, and that is the person that I'm referring to. Hey, I've got a scarf. Would you know anything about this? No? Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
There's Benjamin.
Its effectiveness.
Benjamin, my boy.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
You don't seem well.
Oh.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun?
Okay. I'm at almost 5,000 XP. It's gonna be a hefty payday once I get in that bed. Please move forward. When I hit the W key, I expect you to move forward, not just stand there looking like an idiot. How to turn when given a full command. I think part of it is optimization / ports. It makes me wonder if this was originally supposed to be like an Xbox game or something like that, and then it got ported to PC and then has issues. Because that's usually where I find that type of issue. This feels like a game that was meant for console.
My
Poor Jonathan. How are you feeling?
I'm not certain. I've adjusted to my new condition. I'm at ease, but Mary's funeral, it's brought too many feelings to the surface.
If you need a friend, you know that I'm here for you.
Putting games on PC is pretty much free money. That is very true.
Have you ever lost a family member to a vampire?
By the sacred stone, no. It would tear me apart.
I'm sorry, but doesn't it worry you?
Oh, Jonathan, please, you're being morbid. Doubt and fear will cripple you if you let it. These are dark enough times already. You must stay strong.
A close friend, then?
No, and I pray that will never be the case. It would be a difficult burden to bear.
Edgar, do you believe in redemption?
You mean forgiveness? Redemption? Yes, Jonathan. Without a doubt. All crimes, no matter their gravity, can be redeemed.
I must kill in order to live.
As a physician, we often have to make decisions that may result in life or death for one of our patients. These people trust us. It's a heavy burden, but one we have to make.
And if we are guilty?
Jonathan, if I may, whatever happened to your sister Mary, I'm sure you did not wish to kill her. Or if you had the chance, events would unfold quite differently.
Thank you for your kind words, Edgar. We will talk again soon.
I feel like that was a very pointless conversation. Dr. Swansea didn't really do or say anything that was helpful to read there. No, you're a vampire. It'll be okay. Oh, but if anything like that happened to any of my family members, I'd be absolutely devastated. Yeah, the more that I find out about Swansea, the less that I like him. I don't dislike him per se, but he's just meh. What are we upgrading? Can't upgrade our ultimate, which I'd like to. Let's upgrade the damage that we do when we bite. Let's upgrade our blood barrier so that it lasts longer. We use the blood spear a lot. Let's upgrade that as well. We can upgrade some passives. Let's get more blood when we take a bite. He seems very detached and hypocritical, especially citing the false equivalency between I have to kill and I have to make tough decisions that might kill. Yeah, absolutely agreed. Let's increase the amount of bullets that we fucking carry. That would be very helpful, actually. Okay, that's everything. Hey, I brought us back up to healthy. White's got the cold, but we can cure that. Hawkins got the cold, we can cure that. The dogs are still healthy. I like that. Killing Bates brought the condition in Whitechapel up, not down. I'm so fucking happy for that. Okay, so they're still in serious condition, but they were in critical condition last time, so... And we still don't know anything about the West End. I'm fine with not having anything going on in the West End for right now. I'm already juggling a decent amount. My mesmerized level is still 2. I would really like to get that up because I want to get Hawkins and Beatrice. There's no one else here that I really am itching to embrace. I'd like to embrace maybe Digby and Edwina. Seymour for sure, but he's 3. Yeah, Father Whitaker, but he's 5. And Joe Peterson's 3. They do this weird... I mean, it's good. It's a good balance to it. But this balance of like, hey, these people that you don't like... Yeah, by the way, you have to mesmerize lower tier people to get to them. So, like, I can't eat anybody that I want to eat right now because I don't have the mesmerized level for it. Okay, prices might have changed. And we don't wake up to any particular news. We are now level 15. Yeah, thank y'all for joining us. I appreciate all the viewers. I appreciate the new followers. And I will be streaming again tomorrow. I believe Thimble Mariner and I are going to be trying part 3 of our... let me double check my stream schedule. Yeah, part 3 of our seamless co-op Elden Ring playthrough. Technically it's part 4 for Mariner because he did an episode that I didn't stream. Actually no, it's part 3 for him too because he missed a stream. So, yeah, I hope to see you all then. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody have a good night.